That's Khenarthi's Roost, a Khajiiti isle with emerging ties to the Aldmeri Dominion. Sea elves have been flexing their muscles in that part of the Topal Bay. Competing interests could lead to bloodshed. Someone like you could set things right.
We submit to your will and call forth the chains of cold.
They're performing a ritual, preparing the way for a dark anchor.
Opening rift to oblivion.
It's worse than we thought. The plane melt has begun.
The portals reach from our side to theirs. That means there is a traitor.
Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince?
Claims it fulfills a prophecy in those wretched scrolls of his.
Imagine seeing your nemesis succeed where you failed.
Let the way be opened.
I am patient.
Let the will of Molag Bal be denied.
This world will one day be mine.
You there, wet one. This one needs to speak to you. Welcome to Khenarthi's Roost, friend. The hurricane must have been very disorienting. So many injured, confused. Keep your voice down. Try not to draw attention.
Razumdar is here on a mission of some delicacy. You are just what the Bandari ordered. Between your hands and Raz's good looks, we are certain to see this through.
First, a question. Where did you come from? Yes, lie with confidence. A straight face and a gleam in your eye. Well done. It is very good right now to fit in. Your sudden arrival, it does not fit in, you understand? You should not. You should trust your instincts. Leave if you wish. No one will stop you. Or come with Raz and do what you can to help us recover. In the process, grow your stature and wealth. It is entirely up to you. Because you are no soldier, which is useful. You can speak with the locals, assure them we are not invaders or marauders. Now come, let us try to fit in. Commander Karen, the moment this recruit survived the shipwreck without injuries. You mentioned something about the Shattered Shoals, yes?
Glad you're up and about, recruit. I'm in need of a scout to head to Shattered Shoals. Most of our fleet foundered to the west, but we've had few survivors trickle in from that direction. We captured a sea viper spying on the camp. Those pirates never travel alone. Find out if they're around Shattered Shoals, and if so, what they're doing on this island. Of course, you should assist any shipwreck survivors you find. We must each do our part. Before you head to Shattered Shoals, speak with Eelsil. He just returned from exploring a nearby temple. That wizard claims to know something about everything, so he may have insight on how these sea vipers operate.
Eelsil is this way. Eelsil, this recruit wishes to speak with you.
Marvelous, isn't it? We'll have to construct a special room for the Morning Stone when we bring it back to the Mages Guild. I'm sorry, did you need something? Yes. The Temple of the Morning Springs is an old Khajiit ruin not far from here. We excavated the Morning Stone from one of the chambers. As you can see, its supply of water appears endless. What do you mean, pirates? In an ancient Khajiit temple? Preposterous! All we saw were the undead warriors that overran our camp. have no idea. Actually, I have 12 ideas, but they're far less fascinating than the Morning Stone. Probably some sort of ancient curse. It usually is with these things. Arrogant sea elf pirates. To my recollection, they aren't known to raid Kanathe's roost. Oh, and they have a thing for snakes. But I'm sure we both have more important matters to attend. If you'd excuse me?
We should speak privately before you depart. Let's meet by the statues north of Cab. There, you see? You fit in and no one will stop you from walking away. Ilsil is most impressed with his newest bauble. But the undead are a threat to all of Kanathe's roost. If you want to, you could search the Temple of the Morning Springs, determine how to contain the dead there. Then the locals should see we came here as allies, not conquerors. Karanet told you how the hurricane dashed the fleet into Kanathe's roost. Now the sea vipers are picking at the bones of our ships. Strange, yes? You could scout the coast, as the commander said. Prove yourself to the soldiers. Oh, there's far less glamorous work to be done in Mistral, at the northern end of the island. Let's meet up there, after you've done what you decide to do. Until then, bright moons guide your steps.
It seemed at several moments he decided to signal this thing. And that's when Charlie picked up the flashlight and squeezed off a message SOS.
Halt! Come no closer! Come no closer. Heed my words. You endanger more than your life should you approach. A foolish spirit. My ambition brought me low, but I won't allow it to happen to another. The book before you bears a terrible curse, as do 2 others. You can hear it call to you, yes? But how? Are you strong enough to resist their call? Could you bring them to the shrine and finish what I did not? Heed my words. The forbidden knowledge within those books isn't for this world. They must be destroyed. The curse upon each tome is designed to feed souls to oblivion. But if you are able to resist their call, you can collect the tomes and bring them to the shrine for their destruction. On the shores of Kanathe's roost, beyond the town of Mistral, it is lit by an ever-burning flame. Should you collect all the tomes, bring them to the shrine without delay. No matter how strong you believe you are, I fear the tomes are stronger. At last, this book had best be worth the price. What? What is that? Wait! I only wanted to make something beautiful.
I remember stepping out of the canoe and going up to the campsite, and I remember there was no panic. People seemed to be very relaxed. Guys, it was about this fire about. All the men agreed that they were out on the lake for less than 20 minutes. The good fun, and it blazed bright for hours. The dreaded splinter, already cold as the night. The unusual thing is that we didn't stay up for hours and discuss this thing, which is what you would think a small, 4 young guys on a camping trip would do. And we just seemed very fatigued. We just wanted to go to bed. The next morning we got up and got our camp together and paddled to the next campsite. Let's do another 10 days in the Allagash Room.
Don't believe her lies.
Harder than expected. Let's see if it was worth it.
Now you die.
Not now, not ever.
In your game, right?
Yeah.
Not ever.
Knowledge is power.
Finally, Beza Joe will find this fabled brush.
What? What is this?
Please, no. This one will stop looking.
Turn back, Master. This is not the place for us.
This one does not understand. This shrine is supposed to be lit with an ever-burning flame. Perhaps Shehiradaro has thrown good money after bad. A simple Khajiit, doing what she can to survive. Shehiradaro came to this shrine for guidance. It said the flame gives visions to those who seek it. Answers to unasked questions. Mysteries defined by the stars themselves. And if Shehiradaro makes some gold along the way, all the better. This shrine, it's a shrine to Hermaeus Mora, Daedric Prince of Knowledge. They say if you stare into the fire, all will be revealed. But without the ever-burning flame, there is no way to find the lost books. Tomes, lost to the ages. They're full of secrets from an earlier time. A connection to our past, and a bridge to our future. It doesn't matter what lies the spirit told. Shehiradaro will find those books. While searching for the shrine, a spirit appeared to me and warned me away. Don't you see? Hermaeus Mora rewards the pursuit of knowledge. The spirit is a test to keep lazy seekers away. That's her. It's the lying spirit.
Don't listen to this fool's words. The forbidden tomes must be destroyed. Place them in the shrine's flame, quickly. What? That isn't possible. No matter. I'll rekindle the shrine's fire with my own essence, but you must promise to destroy them. You saw what happens to those who possess the tomes. Then that is a blessing. Once the books begin calling to you, there is little time before they ensnare you completely. Burn the books. Don't let their burden destroy you.
No! The flames burn us! It hurts! It hurts!
You've done it. The tomes are gone. I can't hear them anymore. I'm certain that no one else shall fall into their trap. You managed what I could not. But it is done, which is all that matters.
I hear your pain, Old One. I'm doing what I can.
Windcatcher Plantation depends on the great tree, yet it sickens before my eyes. Our fates are like leaves in its branches.
Do you see that strange miasma? It appeared on the great tree after the hurricane, like a sickness. I've done what I can, but I fear it's not enough. There's a cave directly beneath us. I called a spirit there to heal the great tree's roots, but it hasn't returned. Would you see what holds the spirit back, and aid it if you can? I can feel the spirit's frustration. It wants to help the great tree, but something prevents it.
Been a Quama master for over a decade. I'm not afraid to admit when I'm up to my neck in droppings, and I sure could use a hand getting out. Ever try piloting a ship through a hurricane while your entire cargo of Quama eggs hatch and go bug nuts? Been there. Can't recommend it. After we wrecked, they made a Quama line toward this cave. I came after them, but they're a bit distracted. They always get surly after hatching, but these Quama are downright unsociable. I tried to stop them from chewing on those huge roots. They objected. Bumped into a fine-looking tree trunk on my way out. Thought I was done for, but it kept walking. Oh, Quama didn't take to it, whatever it was. I heard them munching on it, same as those roots. The little one seems scared of it. If you can help the pretty tree trunk do what it needs to do, I bet they'll head back this way. If they'd stop eating those giant roots, they might get better. But I don't blame you if you have to put down a few to save the rest. Just be careful. Nothing fiercer than a crazed Quama. Not even my sister-in-law.
Can't help you.
Yeah.
Too old.
Praise Ifrei. The miasma has cleared. Yet I sense this begins a new chapter for the Great Tree. Though the creatures gorge themselves upon its roots, this was a passing instinct. They can be taught to strengthen the Great Tree. The Kwama will soon learn the cave is their nest and treat the spirit as their queen. Together, they'll guard the cave against intruders who seek to harm the Great Tree. A new story can frighten any creature, until it realizes its role within.
Sunday too?
Yep.
Wow. Yes.
Gary. He's missing.
However, none were purchased. At the same time, the live shells were brought out to be modified into blanks. They removed the red tip from fair pliers, took out the powder that was inside of it, that left the cartridge in the primer. The primer itself, they decided was...
Solana's son. When his father succumbed to skooma, Gary swore vengeance upon the smugglers responsible. This one tried to stop him from going by himself, but Gary wouldn't listen.
They realized they needed some dummy bullets also. The dummy round is basically a bullet with no powder, no primer, just a casing and a lead tip. There's no way it could be fired. That's a dummy round. So what they did, they fired off.
Yes, that's Gary. Please, you must find him. It's all Zulana has left.
And put the lead tips back in the casing. But what they didn't do was check the primer to see if they all been fired when they made the dummy rounds. So they got some mixed up. So they made at least one dummy round that had primer still intact.
Zulana heard many things in Mistral. Hazak leads the skooma peddlers within a nearby cove. Its entrance is on the beach across from Cat's Eye Key. A vile skooma peddler. Hazak destroys families and brings great warriors low with his filth.
Police say that at least 2 people in the center of Alcatraz. No one realized it had been the sound of a primer fighting. No one realized the primer had exploded with just enough force to dislodge the lead tip from the bullet casing and wreck it into the gun barrel. There it would remain, undetected, for another 14 days, awaiting a fateful meeting with Brandon Lee. About 2 weeks after the segment, the scene came up to a death scene for Brandon's character, and for this scene, the director chose to employ flight. They called for the 44 Magnum, loaded with the 4-bar flame. At this time, the mid tip is still lodged inside the barrel. He gives the gun to the barrel.
Begone, bandit. Begone, bandit. I'll never join Hazak. Mother sent you? It is good she can't see me trussed up like a sheep. The bandits were more challenging than I expected. He could have killed a few when she scouted the cave, but no, I must always be tested.
Convicting any one of them was unlikely. No criminal charges were filed. In the end, it seems that Brandon Lee was truly a victim of circumstance. Or was he, as some claim, the final casualty of the family curse?
You thought her a poor mewling widow? Ha! Mother is not entirely what she seems. She warned me to wait and watch before approaching Hazak's Hollow. I have much to learn.
He sure does look like his dad.
Yeah.
I sought to avenge my father's memory, but was captured by bandits. Mother saw my capture and sent you here to assist. Next, you untie me and we kill Hazak for his crimes. Simple, you see?
That he does.
Then when you free me, I'll fight Hazak alone and will likely die. Hazak will poison more families with skooma, another will swear revenge, be captured by bandits, and wait for death in his cave. Or we can kill Hazak. Still simple, yes? Good. Now, untie my bonds so we can look for the key to Hazak's lair. Swish/poke, done.
Mason City
will forbid, but I do
I don't know how Mother will take this.
Everything's normal, just like I was. Woken her up. That she asked the questions until we go and thought 10 to 4 weeks come into work. How much time is left to produce on the show? I mean, she was obviously thinking she was aware. She just knew she overslept and she was doing the work. I didn't hear anything. Nobody would hear When Jimmy did the show by airtime, he entered the newscast, then sent the first available person to check on Jimmy. I'm halfway mad because I had to do all this stuff all by myself. Halfway worried because I thought, geez, what if she's laying in her apartment bleeding because she fell down here and everyone felt, things like that, but never.
What have you done? And you have done what I could not. My husband now rests with the ancestors, free of the skooma enslaving him. When Hazik embraced skooma with more affection than he did with me, I gave him every chance to claw his way back. But skooma peddlers are slavers of the mind itself. When Hazik turned his addiction into enterprise, there was no return. Poisoned arrows to stun, a blade to finish. I spoke to each as they lay frozen on the dock, before adding crescent moons to their throats. These unclawed shaveskins had it coming for pulling Kari's father into their fold. I noted the ardor of the moons within you and sent you to aid Kari. That is help, yes? But I would know. How did my son fare against Hazik? Did he fight bravely as he was taught? Then Kari learns to stand with allies rather than on his own. He shows me he is ready. With time and training, he will honor his ancestors. Ajir Trajijazeri. We justly take by force. At Two Moons Dance, we study the thin line between justice and vengeance. We train so we will always know the difference. Enjoy your life, Walker. You never know when those you love can slip away. Kari, you did what Mother could not.
I did what I knew to be right, to restore our family's honor.
We spent a lot of time and a lot of effort talking to the people who knew Jody and spent time with Jody. We located nothing in her private life that would have put her at risk at all. No dark side to Jody. She was as real as an all-American as she appeared. Those who knew her and who were viewed. I think we still really feel that we might find her yet. You can't give up. That's what gets up in the morning. I can't imagine life without her. Because she is my life and just everything to us.
Please, a moment. Please, I need your help. My master's life is in danger. I'm part of an expedition from Eagle's Strand. While we explored the Temple of the Morning Springs, the dead began to rise. The others fled, but my master never emerged. Aurelian taught me to know when I should ask for help. Well, I'm asking. 2 magical wards seal the temple, marked by emblems of a scorpion and a spider. If you can keep the undead away while I disrupt the wards, we can search for Aurelian together. How about it? I have no doubt Aurelian can protect himself. But if he's trapped inside, we need to get him out. My master and I had little to do after...
You have such intricate stitching. Turn back. You aren't welcome here. I'm whatever I wish to be. I change bodies like high elves change clothes. Though the corpses in this temple limit my wardrobe. What does it matter to you? Why do you trespass? Ah, the name for my newest outfit. His flesh sags a bit, though the power in his bones reminds me of my youth. And the rose. I'd forgotten the feel of silk upon newly won flesh. Set foot in this temple and see for yourself. Such commendable posture. I could definitely wear you in the autumn. As for Aurelian, he's fit for display under full moons all new. I tire of this. Leave or die. It matters not.
That can't be good. We need to get those wards down fast.
What?
Scorpion's poison courses through its prey.
This ward won't keep us out for long.
Spider weaves the web around its prey.
I'll disrupt the ward. cycle of the two moons seems to be the key to dispersing the barrier. The barrier is down. But before we proceed, I need to speak with you. When we entered the temple, that skeleton made it sound as though Aurelian was in grave danger. I won't let vague threats keep us from my master. Aurelian is too important to lose. Perhaps we should think before we act. The Dominion relies on Aurelian for his sound judgment. He's taught countless students the ways of Magicka, including some of the Queen's own advisors. His role in the invasion is paramount for our future success. If anything were to happen to him... Thank you. We should keep moving. We found the Morning Stone on that pedestal. Wait, that's Aurelian! What's he doing up there?
Ears that large and you still don't listen. Perhaps you need a few alterations. There was a time when the sound of Uldor's voice commanded the terror of thousands. Why, I'm Uldor. I see your Dominion teaches you nothing of my people. I shouldn't bemoan your ignorance. You fools ended centuries of captivity when you removed the Morning Stone. Never mind that accursed blue rock. I'm about to restore my wardrobe to its full glory. Behold this Aurelian fellow. Such vibrancy. I could use more like him, but one must be willing to run through a bolt of silk for the finest coat. I believe I'll keep him. At least until my summoning ritual wears him through. You see, undead are also beige. But I'm willing to adorn myself with hundreds of tawdry outfits in order to collect the more colorful garb at Eagle's Strand. Then drown in a sea of bones.
Leave Aurelian for now. We have to disrupt the summoning ritual. I'll destroy the bone piles if you... It'll take a moment to weaken the circle. Keep the undead away from me! It's working! I'll weaken the next circle. Help my master. I'm right behind you.
Stay back! Uldor! Get out of my body! Now!
Oh, lovely.
Silence! None command
Thanks,
Uldor!
buddy.
Uldor, I command you by the tears of the two moons, return to your prison.
Ah! That won't hold me for long.
You're Gathwin's ally, yes? Please, disable these traps so she can make it to us safely. Despite all my knowledge, Uldor's influence over me was absolute. I'd be little more than a puppet without your timely intervention. Oh, only my pride. But we have a more pressing matter. As Uldor sensed my thoughts, I could sense his. He plans to overwhelm and enslave Kenathi's roost with an undead horde by the next dawn! Uldor was a powerful Malmo wizard who learned to separate his spirit from his body, even in death. He can wear hundreds of mindless forms at a time. Thankfully, I know his weakness. The Morning Stone's endless water supply tied Uldor's spirit to his body. When Eilsil removed the Morning Stone from the temple, he set Uldor free. Once again, Eilsil's sloppy methods nearly caused the death of me. These gems focus the Morning Stone's power. Uldor had me remove them from his tomb. I propose Gathwin recovers the Morning Stone from Eagle's Strand. Meanwhile, we restore Uldor's prison. Simple enough.
Master, I know what you're planning. I won't let you throw your life away. Aurelian's plan is to let Uldor possess him. They'll both be sealed in the tomb forever. But it doesn't need to be this way. Seal me inside. Aurelian is too important for the Dominion to lose. Besides, we both saw how the summoning ritual weakened my master. Please, help me convince Aurelian. I will gladly seal myself in the tomb to spare my master. Uldor is a threat to all on this island. Thank you. I should prepare myself.
Gathwin, I beg you to reconsider.
You're too important, Aurelian. If the Dominion lost you, we would be lost.
Then I'll recover the Morning Stone. Farewell, my dearest friend.
Farewell, Aurelian.
You! I won't wear a poisoned outfit.
Uldor, my master was a fool to doubt your power. I'll help you wreak the vengeance you seek, if you allow me.
Such a spectacular willing garment. Very well.
I can't fight him for long. Quickly, place the tears of the two moons in the pedestals.
Wretched fool! I'll turn your friend to ash! I won't be mocked by soiled attire. Stay away from those pedestals. You worthless rag! This tomb can't hold me forever.
The water weakens Uldor, but I can't hold him for long. Quickly, go to Aurelian. Tell him I did what must be done. I know Uldor will keep me alive. He far prefers a living form to the dead. Strange. How can I know this? I feel him stirring within me. Help Aurelian restore the Morning Stone. Go, while you still can.
We've restored the Morning Stone. But if you're here, then Gathwin is lost to that monster. You speak truth, and yet the young should never die for the old. It is the singular travesty of war. I need to record everything that happened here. Uldor's skill troubles me. Without further study, the Dominion will bear no defense against his strange capabilities. I've rarely encountered a creature of Uldor's power. There may be a way to separate him from Gathwin, but it will take much time and study. She's not just an apprentice. She's my friend. If there's a way to free her, I swear I'll find it. Please don't think me ungracious. Without your aid, I'd still be under Uldor's influence. I won't forget. I can open a portal to the temple courtyard if you wish. There you are. I'm afraid it won't remain open for long.
Father, I won't leave your side. Father burns in the fire. My brother missing. Srendar, show mercy! Our moon sugar storehouses caught fire. Father thought to save our livelihood. He ran inside, and the burns weren't bad, but the sweet smoke ruined his lungs. Without powerful medicine, he won't last the day. Father tried to save our alchemical tools. If they survive the fire, I could trade them for medicine. Please, it's all I can do to keep my father alive. This one begs you to salvage the tools from our storehouses. Please return quickly with the tools. If I can't trade them for medicine, this one's father will die.
She isn't out there for you. Keep up. It's too early for you, Kate. Way too early, child.
I haven't seen you around the island before. In the name of Thalmor, what's your business here? Ah, the shipwreck. Worst hurricane I've seen in decades. If you're headed through this plantation, watch your step. Last night some buildings caught fire. Usually the skeevers keep to themselves, but they're acting up something fierce. I should get back to our inspection. If you see anything suspicious, it's your duty to let us know. Fires don't start themselves. Not yet. As an act of goodwill, the Thalmor Inner Council sent us to aid headwoman Harani in ending this island's smuggler problem. And if this was arson, I'll bring the culprit to justice. Dominion government. I'm an officer charged with keeping the peace. They sent us to Kanathi's Roost weeks ago. Inspector Tarmar commands us. He's at Laughing Moon's plantation toward the center of the island. Saw him on the way in. We gave his daughter some medical supplies, but he looks bad.
Get off my family's land. If you plan to loot my family's plantation, I will give you such a thrashing. Too late, sugar thief. The fire destroyed every last calcinator. Wait, I expected my sister to check on the tools herself. Why did she send a stranger? You lie! My father left yesterday to trade in Mistral, didn't he? Oh no. He set the fires to destroy those damn tools, not to hurt anyone. Not to hurt my father. We lost our last harvest to the Thunderbugs, despite the dead. Asbira bought alchemical tools to improve our crop, she said. But last week, they caught her brewing skooma. That vile drug destroys lives. When she refused to stop, I knew what must be done. My sister despises sand under her claws. But recently, I saw her digging out on the beach. Why else would she be out there, if not to bury skooma? I should go to my father. Would you look for any skooma hidden on the beach? My sister placed colorful seashells near whatever she buried. I bet there is a sack full of skooma vials next to them. I'll be with my father. If you find anything, bring it back to me. I should really go check on my father.
You think you can steal from the Cross Tree Bandits?
here. I asked around. Nobody from the shipwreck remembers seeing you before Eagle Strand. No more lies. You're running Skooma, aren't you? That farmer shook himself to death. You think I don't recognize a Skooma overdose when I see one? That I don't know why skeevers are frothing at the mouth? I should arrest the lot of you. Last chance. If someone doesn't tell me where the Skooma is, you'll all face the consequences. Yes, well, it's my job to ask questions. Perhaps moon sugar fumes can cause the Skooma shakes. Maybe I see Skooma where it isn't, sometimes. I'll leave them to their grief. Soldier, look after these people. Once they're settled, report back to Mistral.
Thank you. Serendar himself will commend your actions. Give me the skooma so I can destroy it. I want to finish what I started. Thank you. I'll destroy this immediately. My sister is all I have left. We'll learn to forgive each other. We have to, if we are going to rebuild. This poison causes nothing but pain. I am here, sister.
Trade caravan coming in from Mistral.
All this wasted effort. Blasted creatures get into everything. First the hurricane, then rats from the sea. What next, flying mud crabs? Serendar's mercy, we need more time before the inspection. Dominion inspectors. Headwoman Harani requested their aid to stop smugglers. We're honest farmers with good customers. Our moon sugar is used to spice food, not to brew skooma. When the inspectors learn we can't protect our fields, we're finished. Hairy, squirmy, squeaky little rats. They've infested the plantation since the storm. The inspectors will ask, if we can't protect our fields from those dung-dropping sugar eaters, how can we protect them from skooma-brewing thieves? Find out why Cindertail's Sench tigers roll on their backs instead of filling their bellies with rat. Does one expect to keep his job if the inspectors find vermin in our fields? At best, the inspectors will recommend our move.
Look at you, Afe, lazing about like a sun-drunk serpent. Want to buy a carpet? How about 3? They aren't good for much else. Yes, Afe, even you. Do not eat the rats, this one says. Do they listen? No! Stupid Sench. Lazy Sench. They already did. That's the problem. Moon sugar makes you sleepy if you eat too much. Rats eat moon sugar, Sench eat rats, and then lazy Sench. Especially you, Govani. not with sugar bellies. These useless sedge could only kill a rat if they fell upon it. From a great height. Go inside, lock the doors, wait until they leave? No. Let this one think. Without sedge hunters, what could... Thunderbugs. No, it would never work. Thunderbugs nest nearby. They defend their delicious eggs from anyone who'd make a meal of them, yes? If you grabbed an armload of eggs... Undoubtedly, but they'd hesitate to harm the eggs once you possess them. Smash an egg into each rat nest, and the Thunderbug's electric frenzy kills the rats before the inspectors arrive. You're sturdy, yes? A little shock won't stop you. Wonderful! Save some eggs for Cindertail, yes? They are so very tasty.
That's the new answer. Check it. In my book. Somebody is being arrested for the murder. They're not arresting you. So if you're not going to cooperate, I'll need your license to do it. Just because I can't.
Yeah.
That's what the lieutenant's for.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
We did not expect you so soon, Inspector Tarmar.
One must arrive early to see the truth.
The truth. But we have nothing to hide, Inspector.
Sir.
Clever luring Thunderbugs out of their mounds like that. A scheme worthy of Bandar himself. They're all gone, then? Excellent. Our gracious inspector has been most patient with us. Perhaps witnessing your ingenuity will affect his findings. Joan and Joe dance kindly with you, Walker. Whatever the findings of our esteemed inspector, we are in your debt.
Can any of you hear me?
Where are you? You there. Have you seen my squad? We were all on a little Alkosh, part of the Dominion fleet sailing for Canarthy's Roost. Then a hurricane blew up out of nowhere. Sails tore, hulls cracked, and we were thrown into the ocean. I ended up here. I can't find the rest of my squad. I thought I heard one of them calling out, but the ocean twists up sounds. If they're wounded or pinned down, could you keep an eye out for my soldiers? They answer to Edelus, Onglon, and Nistel. 2 of us can cover more ground. I'm sure my squad made it to shore alive. Dominion Marines constantly defy the sea's attempts to drown us. The hurricanes, they're another matter. I fear my squad is banged up worse than I am. Our ship's hold was packed full of an old Bosmer healing remedy. The labels say torchbug treatment, but Marines call it blow juice. The wreck scattered bottles across the beach must be what brought out the Aelids. Squat creatures made of teeth, claws, and endless hunger. I've heard their cries up and down the beach since I came to. Their sweet tooth is bigger than their walnut brains. I saw one of the stupid things.
Yeah, you've heard all that, right?
Yeah. Juice.
There is no reason to rid it up. The circumstances of England will exist, but we some to conclude that the killer was well versed in police procedure. During the investigation, 3 men with just such knowledge came forward about the eyewitness accounts. Each reportedly placed himself at the crime scene, but each told a different story. Some believe all 3 were merely publicity seekers, but until a suspect is actually charged with alien murder, true motive will remain the subject of investigation. In 1992, George Mason University in Fairfax, Virginia, Pennsylvania, full athletic scholarship.
Good luck. Do me a favor. If you find him before I do, tell him the ocean hasn't killed me yet.
Who are you? Were you part of the fleet? Alive? Good. That's good. Wave smashed me against the ship. Cracked a few ribs. Not the best feeling.
No, I suppose not.
What?
That's what that guy said. He said the waves smashed me against the rock, cracked a few ribs. Not the best feeling.
No, definitely
Tastes
not.
like sandals boiled in mint perfume.
Definitely not.
But if it knits my ribs, I'll drink the whole bottle.
What's
Good. I'll find
Being
Sergeant
slammed
Furion.
against the rocks
Go.
by
Get
the
them back
force of a
safe.
wave wouldn't be the best feeling. I'd be an owie.
Yeah.
I lost a lot of friends in that storm. Give me some good news. I saw her swept overboard in that damn storm. Held on to the rigging long as I could. but it tore the skin off my palms. If I can't hold a weapon, I'm useless to my squad. Do you have any bandages? I lost my kit to the sea.
Blow juice? Used to think this stuff was only good for practical jokes on snowy days. Once I can heft Spleen Shanker, I'll push through the beach and find Sergeant Furion. How about you? Hope they appreciate their good fortune when you find them. I can get inland after I rest. Fight with purpose.
The lieutenant's boss says, stared at her across the desk. Is it possible for you to go one day without a phone? Yeah. Apparently not, he said.
Bless Ifra. I'm glad you came by. Have you seen any other Marines along the beach? She's alive. I suppose that's some luck amidst all this wreckage. I can't say the same for my leg. If I don't put too much weight on it, I can manage a good hobble. Glow juice? By the gods, it just might. Soon as I can stand on my own, I'll head inland. Lieutenant Gellin dragged me out of the water. He'll want to know Sergeant Furion and the rest of the squad are all right. I think he said something about looking for shelter in a nearby cave, but I was still coughing up sand.
Turns out my squad were the ones who found me. Ever consider a career as a Dominion Marine? You'd make quite the scout. My squad said you were looking for Lieutenant Gellin. Have you found him? What do you mean? First, a hurricane blows out of nowhere and destroys our fleet. Then, an able-bodied Dominion Marine is captured and tortured to death. What else was in that cave? Some kind of sacrifice? This is too big for my squad to handle. We need reinforcements. Nistel spotted a beached ship nearby. It looks intact, and she spotted Dominion sailors aboard. We need to combine our forces and find who murdered Lieutenant Gellin. My squad and I need to pull his body out of that damn cave. Would you warn the sailors on that beached ship? They need to know it's not safe to wander around. Wait. Take this. I found some glow juice while I was looking for my squad, but they're on the mend. You'll get used to the taste. We'll be along shortly. Watch yourself.
You want a slick-arsed sea viper or a cabbage-mouthed castaway? State your business with the crew of the Prowler. The hurricane killed hundreds of Marines. Why does it matter if one of them died in the cave? Oh. Well, the Prowler is like a hen in a wolf den until she's seaworthy again. Maybe your Marines can prove they're more than two-legged cargo and shiny armor. If they pitch in, I'll consider reinforcements. They up for it? Or are they all talk? And I'm sure they'll be as useful as they were in the Hurricane. Should they care to prove otherwise, they're welcome to do actual work patching leaks in the Prowler's hold. Maybe they can locate a replacement helmsman's wheel in all this wreckage. Oh, and our Sunsighter. Must have fallen overboard when we beached. Our lookout saw those skink-fingered pirates make off with it. You'll have to get the Sunsighter back, any way you can. Sure, talking's easier than working. Well, ask.
These aren't Dominion sailors. They're privateers. Just our luck. We'll show that old sea cat what Dominion Marines can do. Edalus is the best scrounger in the regiment. If you want, I can send him out to look for a helmsman's wheel. He's on his way. Anything else we can do? Nistella's as good with a mallet as she is with her sword. I can have her patch the Prowler's leaks. She'll have those leaks fixed in no time. What else? Onglorn is our best tracker. He can recover the Sunsighter in no time. I almost pity the Sea Viper who's holding on to the Sunsighter. Onglorn will recover it soon enough. What else needs doing?
Talk to the woman and
It's time for that mangy privateer to make good on his promise.
Please try not
Maybe
to
you should do the
anyone else
talking.
tonight.
I'll just rub it in.
I'm turning my roots gray and I don't have time to get them done.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That was fast. All right. There's room on the Prowler for your Marine friends, as long as they work for their meals. I said I'd consider it. Captain Jimala is the only one who can make that call. Something you'll want to hear. You just made the Prowler seaworthy, and Captain Jimala always pays her debts. Go talk to her. She only bites if you give her good reason.
Due to your efforts, the Prowler is free to sail once the tide comes in. Those Marines did their part as well. I have no reinforcements, but I offer
Still
something
got time for a
better.
nap yet, T?
I know who's killing the Dominion soldiers,
Yep.
and I
Still.
know how to stop it.
Got time for a nap. Got an hour and a half yet. Before it's that time.
Our lookout watched the Sea Vipers drag a Dominion Marine into a cave. Later, he saw your friends remove the Marine's body. If we weren't so short-handed, I'd have ordered his rescue. But 3 of my own crew were missing.
Dr. Mary Bowman, Carol's pediatrician, joined the emergency team. Logan still had no vital signs.
Before we understood the danger, I sent my crew to scavenge among the shoals so we might repair the Prowler. We thought they disappeared, but one just returned, and she tells a harrowing tale.
We continued doing CPR throughout that time. Again, with no response.
The Sea Vipers happened. Now there's a new storm brewing, and I fear they're the cause of it. Mustangui recovers below. Hear what she has to say for yourself.
Yes, but
There's a long hours of time because they're working on it.
The Sea Vipers are insane! They're trying to create another hurricane! Sir Verkvild and I were scavenging for a replacement helmsman's wheel when the Sea Vipers ambushed us. They brought us to the island with the beached Dominion flagship. They've done things there. Terrible things. Those filthy Maormer dragged my mates up and tied them to these serpent-shaped statues. Then they started chanting, and lightning surrounded them. That's when the storm began to form around the island.
When they hand you this child is no longer living, I just can't begin to tell you how low that feels.
Yes, I'm sure of it. It was a terrible sight. The sea vipers were so caught up in the ritual, I slipped free. I tried to grab Sir, but the lightning held him fast. Then one of the sea vipers yanked at him. I saw the Maormer's wrist glow. The Maormer wore lodestones on their wrists. It let them ignore those lightning bombs, but I couldn't find any more, so I jumped off the ship and swam for it. Please, don't let them sacrifice my crewmates.
Poor little tyke.
I have a funny feeling the baby comes back to life. Kind of a strange feeling. Why else would the child be on the show? Picking up a heartbeat, I think.
Sea vipers are insane! They won't kill me today!
people couldn't buy out people from other nursing units, just to say that they could have seen this man for daily. It was unbelievable. The emergency room doctor came up and just told him that he was something.
Sur and Werkveld returned just after the skies cleared up. They're a bit damp, but otherwise all right. My lookout says I have you to thank.
He will remain in the hospital for the next 5 weeks. Vital signs never found. Although he remains healthy, doctors fear he may have sustained some degree of permanent neurological damage during the time he had no oxygen.
Then we'll finish repairs and shove off at high tide. Oh, your marine friends fended off sea vipers while you rescued my crew. They're welcome aboard, as long as they want. Perhaps we'll see you at Mistral. You'll always have a place on the Prowler.
No matter how we develop in the future, we try to listen to that.
However, those who were in the delivery room that day described terrible luck. Next, a poignant tale of love and love, son lost.
What tickle?
I would imagine that would baffle the doctors.
Yeah.
Clinically dead for almost an hour.
Yeah.
This one has heard reports. You've kept busy. Good. You fit in now more than ever. How did things go? Clearly, you were meant to help us out. John and Jode have a sense of humor, yes? And of course, Raz thinks discretion deserves a reward. Keep your wits about you, my new friend. Mistral's houses cast deep shadows, and vipers lurk in the tall grass. Mistral is the jewel of the southern seas, a free port with trade ties to half of Tamriel. Ambassadors from the Dominion arrived weeks ago to negotiate its admission into the Alliance. Unfortunately, things have not gone smoothly. Kenarthi's Roost has an old treaty with the Maumar. They claim the Dominion fleet intended to invade their home waters. It's a sticking point in the negotiations. The Sylvanar could use some help. Find him, give him this token. He'll know you are a friend. Without Mistral's support, the Dominion will have precious little defense on its southern coasts. But we are not here to conquer anyone. The Sylvanar knows this. He is in the Chancery, seeking a peaceful resolution.
Is the Sylvanar blind? Every one of these sea elves is a venomous serpent, waiting to strike. We should have cleansed this place of Maumar scum the moment we arrived.
Do not worry. It is safely caged.
Lorcan, take them all. Why did the Sylvanar negotiate with these filthy Maumar? Those pirates are a stick in the High Elf eye. They capture our merchant ships and raid our settlements. If I had any say, we'd negotiate with a sword at their throats. Not as long as the Sylvanar confuses diplomacy with capitulation. He's inside with the rest of them, pretending this won't end in bloodshed. Go, see this farce for yourself.
Your pardon, friend. The Dominion's arrival on Kenarthi's Roost has upset the locals. It falls on me to smooth the waters. Please, help yourself to food or drink. I'm happy to speak with you once this matter is settled. Most unexpected. It seems we have a mutual friend. May I ask, what brings you to Mistral? Then perhaps you can advise me on a small matter. The Maumar have a treaty with Kenarthi's Roost. This is nothing to fear. A treaty is something I can work with. Yet neither Ambassador Ulondil nor Headwoman Harani will produce a copy. Indeed, why not? It would be indecorous to suggest the treaty is anything but actual and sound, yet we fear it won't present itself without a more active line of inquiry. Would you be my voice in this, with Ambassador Ulondil and Headwoman Harani? Exactly. A chorus of requests may succeed in carrying the tune. Harani in particular seems eager to see this resolved, though I fear the Dominion presence binds her hands. But I'll leave you to it.
We upheld our treaty with the people of Kenarthi's Roost for generations, and this is how they repay our kindness? We will not allow High Elf thieves to gain a foothold in our territorial waters. By all rights, this is our island. Harani's people occupy it with our blessing. If she breaks the treaty, so breaks our truce. We'll take back our island, and the Khajiit will pay the price. We keep a copy on an island far from here. I see no reason to send for it. I won't allow High Elf wharf-rats another chance to take our rightful lands. Why don't you bother Harani for her copy?
It's hard to keep track of the new faces since the hurricane, but I don't believe we've met. Welcome to Mistral. May your stay here be full of warm winds and soft sand. And I told him the mere act of doing so would complicate matters with our longtime Maumar allies. They take great offense to the Dominion's claims upon our island. Look around you. What great armies do you see? Our survival depends on knowing when to fight and when to please. The treaty brought us prosperity for generations. I will not be the one to break it.
Any luck securing a copy of the treaty? And there's little chance for compromise. I'll call a break in formal talks until everyone calms their nerves. You understand the stakes, yes? It's why I ask you to take a more active role in locating a treaty. I don't do so lightly. I can't allow the Dominion's first act on Kanathe's Roost to be one of conquest. I understand our mutual friend prefers the rum served at a nearby tavern. Perhaps he would have ideas on securing a copy of the treaty.
Be disgusted by its cold, oozing nose.
You think this one drinks on the job? Good. Then so will everyone else. What is the word, my new friend? Ulandil certainly won't. His viper tongue is sharp. But Harani can't because her copy was stolen. It only takes 3 drinks to loosen the tongue of the Chancery clerk, if you are curious. A good question. Raz answers it with an interesting bit of trivia. Ulandil posted a guard at his quarters the day of the theft. His subtlety is rivaled only by his pleasant personality. Oh, and it's 5 drinks for embassy staff. 6 puts them out. Someone needs to slip into Marmor Embassy, find a way past the guard, and rifle through Ulandil's private quarters. Oh, and do it without bloodshed that could provoke war with the Marmor. In case he was not clear, Raz is talking about you. The pragmatist in this one says it's because you have no firm connection to the Dominion. The optimist says it's because you have proven yourself more than capable already. When you have the treaty, meet both of us at the bridge.
Joining the Dominion isn't about what is taken from you, but what you gain from each other.
Taylor Kramer is also a American computer who founded his own high-tech mobile media company in 1980. For several weeks before his disappearance, he had been working around the clock, exciting new breakthroughs.
Another one?
Off limits. Are you lost? Ambassador Ulandil's quarters aren't open for visitors. None of your business. Go bother the clerk. He doesn't know when to shut up either.
Taylor's research consumed. It is based on revolutionary theories of data compression. Ideas of his father, former professor of electrical engineering, developed 30 years earlier.
So excited, and in fact, they had made this beautiful facility and healthy, and I believe in fact that that's real. But my brother, just being the person that he is, the excitement of it all, and everything just overwhelmed him.
Are you lost? What? Give it here. She wants to meet me. Now? Out of my way.
our behavior on sleep deprivation. Stay out to the hut. Take a left turn at 9 a.m.
Don't cause trouble.
Go to the airport to pick up a business associate with his wife. Taylor went to the airport as scheduled. Waited 25 minutes. He inexplicably left before his friends arrived. He drove off toward his home. Along the way, he made a series of phone calls. One phone left a message for his old friend Ron Bush, down there to Iron Butterfield.
The spring in your step. Did you know a sense of accomplishment can alter one's stride? You'll learn to notice it in others.
His voice sounded scary.
The Sylvanar is certainly being watched by the Malmar. You should inform him the treaty is safe. He will know what to do next. The Sylvanar and the Green Lady are being put up in the Armorer's home. This one recommends you knock before entering. Green Lady gets jumpy at sight of approach. At a quick glance, there are holes in the treaty. When the Sylvanar worries at them, he'll tear a hole in the Malmar's side. The treaty, of course. Not Ambassador Ulandil, though that would be fun.
Time for you to leave. No! No! You found him like this? What did you see? Answer me! Then you know nothing. 1,000 curses on this wretched island. They've taken my beloved. None who'll survive the day. I am the unerring bolt. Once loosed, I cannot stop till I pierce my quarry's eye. Harani knows her own city. If she won't tell you who did this, I'll shorten her tail until she does. Now go! Go!
Check it, will you?
Daharav would not let it tear the flesh from your bones. Not again. Please. I understand what the Sylvanar desires, but I already told you. We cannot provide him with our copy of the treaty. Did? But he was just here. What happened? How awful. Who would harm such a peaceful creature? My guards saw nothing. We doubled the watch to ensure safety. I cannot abide the Sylvanar's murder in my town. I'll shut down the port if I have to. None sets sail until his killer is brought to justice. Of course. I hereby declare you a deputy of the Mistral Guard. No door shall be barred to you. On my desk, you will find the most recent reports from the Mistral Guard. You are welcome to review them for any inconsistencies that could lead to the killer's capture.
The Sylvanar murdered? These treacherous Khajiit have plotted with the Maormer to slay our noble envoy.
How dare you? The Sylvanar was our guest. You go too far, Vicereeve.
Outrageous! More Dominion treachery. I will conduct my own investigation.
No sea rat will show me up. I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Spare any coins?
Get off my ship before I throw you off! And I need a new rigging and a serving wench. Too bad for us both. Now get off my deck before I throw you off! Well, that's a serving wench. 3 minutes. If my sailors see your hands where they shouldn't be, I'll keel-haul you myself.
It didn't really sound like him. It sounded like a shell of himself. But what crazy and things like that, I knew it was Craig. But his voice was
Watch your step, Groundwalker.
very weak. And I was just shaking. I was in total shock. Craig Williamson recounted a harrowing tale. All he could remember was that he had been attacked by an unknown assailant in Colorado Springs. What followed were 2 years of severe amnesia, painful headaches, and frequent blackouts. 2 years with virtually no sense of who he was.
Well, I saw this whole thing on Unsolved Mysteries.
Another one?
I didn't know who Craig was. Who he was. I knew that he had a family someplace. I knew that he was married. I didn't know that he had a fish farm. I didn't know
Last September, Craig and Christine met in Colorado Springs.
And without a charter or anything. You would think they owned the place.
Disappeared. I helped to jog his memory.
I'm not familiar from the Unsolved Mysteries segment, but it doesn't. There's nothing here. I feel nothing.
In the end, Craig remembered nothing, and the reunion Christine had long dreamed of ended in a bittersweet party. We are Craig and I.
No one here. Perfect.
2 years ago.
As good a place as any. If that clerk has any sense, he'll find it.
He's not there. He doesn't have any sort of emotional attachment anymore, except that
We are not the same. We still love each other. We still care for each other. But we decided it's best for us to go our separate ways. It's still be friends and we still love each other. But we're not the same people that
Killing the Sylvanar was foolish. The Green Lady and the Sylvanar shared a life bond. She has little time to avenge him before she too will die, and the Green Lady is a most dangerous creature. But then, you have that spring in your stride again. What have you learned? The Maumar planned something, but what? Wait. The apothecary sold Daedra blood in these specific amounts? That would explain the strange liquid upon the... Oh no. Bright moons, no. This is a sample of the vile cloud from around the Sylvanar's body. Bring it to the Green Lady. Tell her it killed her beloved. As for the rest, Harani will see what you found. We must move like Kenarthi herself is at our backs.
The killer will share the pain my beloved's death has wrought. Hand down the throat, a kiss for my wrist. Hand on the lungs, a kiss for my arms. Grasp, tear, yank, and one last kiss for the killer's own heart. Now, what have you found? No poison in all of Tamriel could harm my beloved. But this scent was on his body. Why is it out here as well? I can see it, leading away into the heart of this wretched city. You're blind to it, easily remedied. Follow if you can.
Covered my tracks. Couldn't have found me. I followed his orders. Daedric poison for the wood elf and his mate. I followed his orders. Ulandil, he said they could stop the Tempest. Had to be removed. I've heard enough. His orders. Had to follow his orders.
There. You did what you had to. As did I.
The errant deputy. I was just informing headwoman Harani of her apothecary's connections to the High Elves of Somerset Isle. Once the torture begins, we'll learn why the Dominion killed their own diplomat. My what? You mean the apothecary? I assure you, he was never in my employ. Oh, well done. It doesn't matter now. The Green Lummox and her idiot husband lie dead. There's nothing you can do to stop us. You're lying. She must be dead, or else she'd have come for me. She's coming for me, isn't she? I'm a duly appointed ambassador of the Maormer people. The grounds of the embassy are sacrosanct, according to our treaty. The Tempest is coming. You cannot stop it.
Sea rat coward! I'll have your head for this!
I have his scent, and soon his heart.
Stop! All of you! This madness ends now. This is madness. There has been enough death in this city. This does not excuse mindless slaughter. We are better than our enemies. You must apprehend him. Don't let the Green Lady cut him down like an animal. We must learn what the Maormer plan for Khenarthi's roost. I trust you'll do what's best for my people. Now I must apologize to Vicereeve Peladil. Whatever the Dominion needs, we will provide. Move, unless you don't mind the spatter. I'll keep him alive for a time. He won't starve. His limbs have so much flesh to sustain him. Go tell Harani the Maormer is dead. Leave me to my work. Exactly. And I'll have the blood that's due. What does this creature's life matter to you anyway? You dare speak for my Sylvanar? I'll beat you with your own flayed skin. I'll smash your teeth to powder and choke you with the dust. You're right. Curse your bones, you're right. Take them away before I lose myself.
Keep her away from me.
We've taken Ulandil into custody thanks to your quick action. No treaty will keep him from proper justice. I understand. I am certain she'll find another way to mourn her husband. I asked Ulandil what he meant about the Tempest. After what that Green Lady did to him, it is difficult for him to focus. But what he did say isn't good at all. The Maomr have some ships waiting offshore. Ulandil's people signaled them before the Green Lady arrived. Some sort of invasion force. With the Dominion's help, perhaps we can fortify the town. That alone may save many lives. I signed a new treaty moments ago. Vicereeve Peladil assured me the Dominion will protect our little island. It's a new beginning for Khenarthi's Roost. We will prosper or fall together. Hey, Slowpaws!
You! Yes, you! Commander Karanek needs you immediately. The Maomr attacked Cat's-Eye Key from the sea. Commander Karaneth holds the line at the docks. She needs help stopping the Maomr before they push into Mistral. Zairi will find more to help. Be swift, Slowpaws.
You there. The Maomr attacked Cat's-Eye Key with their Sea Viper forces. We need every able body for the rescue effort. Huh! A counterattack? I'd settle for an organized defense. Our forces are scattered too thin. If we can't hold the gates, Mistral will fall to the Maomr. I'll coordinate Dominion forces from here, but I can't lock down this gate until the survivors clear out of the market. Send them my way. We need everyone able to defend Mistral on this side of the wall.
Snakes! Giant snakes coming from the sea!
Those Maomr pirates came from the water. They're all over Cat's-Eye Key.
But really, they're more scared of us than we are of them. which is kind of weird.
Uh-huh.
Sea vipers happened. One must have struck me on the head. When I woke, a sea viper was carving
Mom's
strange
Bob
runes
was
on my
asking.
bodyguard's
Mom
skin.
wants it.
I hit that awful
He
pirate
could
with a
have one
broken
of
spar
them.
and we
She
ran.
says, you gonna feed it? No, dear. How are we gonna feed it?
No, we can
Are
still
you?
move. We'll head to Mistral if it's safe there. By the eight, it's inspiring to see Dominion
Then you'd say,
soldiers.
okay,
Maybe
dear.
Sergeant Firion can pull off her counterattack.
By the end of the day, Dr. Abrams spotted his speed change in the tiger.
The Marine by the gate to Cat's Eye Key plans to strike back at the Sea Vipers. I'm sure she can tell you the details. We'll get moving. Gods grant you strength.
We can't let those Marama pirates reach Mistral. They'll butcher our families. I saw great serpents emerge from the waters. Those sea viper cowards made them snap at everyone in striking distance.
Will not experience that fear I had before with that touch of being the go-between.
When I saw my neighbors fall, I ran. What kind of Khajiit am I? You were with Dominion, yes? Your Sergeant Firion plans to strike back. Give those pirate cowards a trouncing. I'll do no such thing. If any of those sea vipers shows a face on this side of the gate, I'll claw it off myself.
What are you doing here? It doesn't matter. If you're in the mood to cave in some sea viper skulls, I don't really care. You feel that cold air rushing off the sea? Just like it was before the hurricane. We can't wait to cut off the snake's head. We are the Dominion counterattack. I sent my squad to scout Cat's Eye Key. If they haven't learned with the Sea Viper's plan, we can poke around until we figure out what needs chopping. Don't worry, your wizard friend can seal the gate behind us. I'll hold the gate if you think you'll have need for a wizard. Or you could bring a Dominion Marine. Up to you. Then let's fillet these fish elf bastards.
Hey, squad got separated. Nistel and I found Onglorn. They hurt him bad. Sea vipers carved runes in his chest. I grabbed him. Nistel held them off. Hunting sea vipers. If you see her, tell her Onglorn will be all right.
You've done your part. Get back to Mistral when you can. Oh, Nistel. We should check the house.
time since you played this game.
Yeah.
Decided to be weird, eh?
A ringing head is bad, but when it remains somewhat head-shaped, that is good, yes? I was in the caves, working, when I heard a strange howling. Then warriors came out of nowhere and struck without mercy. Sea vipers, our pirates. We paid protection through the month and let them put those strange totems in our cave. They've never been in the skooma trade. I meant moon sugar. It hit my head, you see. Our deaths, I suppose? After they killed enough of us, they left the rest of us alone. They knew we wouldn't fight back. They only paid attention to those totems. Well, until they collapsed the cave entrance. Some high elf wizard tried to get in, so they collapsed it. I dove outside. Lucky me. The wizard tried to tell me something, but I couldn't hear him at all. He stuffed this paper in my hands and walked off. Here, maybe you can make sense of it. What's that? My ears were ringing. Would you mind repeating the obvious? Wait, don't think me ungrateful. The wizard was looking for another way into the caves. I heard rumors of a secret door by the cliffs, but I never saw it myself. Totems seem to harness a combination of winds and spirits. I wonder if I could...
Excuse me?
Yep.
Do you mind? Indeed. I suppose that's optimal. These sea viper rituals are barbaric, but quite effective.
The hurricane they summoned to dash our fleet against Kanafi's roost?
That's nothing compared to their current efforts. You clearly haven't studied the fundamentals of blood sacrifice. You see, these serpent-shaped statues, they're storm totems. They collect spirit energies from rune-marked subjects and channel it, like water through a funnel. Exactly the right question. It seems the sea vipers use a specialized lodestone to block the channel. Approach an active storm totem, hold forth the lodestone, and harmlessly siphon the energy away. You should see for yourself. Completely. Go ahead, don't be shy. It's not as though the storm totem's energies will cascade throughout your body until you're nothing but a lifeless, smoking husk. But do avoid standing in the puddles, would you? Phenomenal. I knew proximity was the key. And look at you, not even a hint of electrocution. You have the principle. Now, to apply it to the other storm totems before... Well, best not to worry you about that. No, I really shouldn't worry you. I can't say for certain. It's one of two things, neither of which is good for anyone on this island. You don't stoop to blood sacrifice unless you need a lot of energy very quickly. And, well, to release it just as quickly. Listen, you handle the storm totems. I'll determine how to best counteract the Sea Viper blood ritual without destroying Mistral. Does that seem equitable? The only certainty is the lack of time. You should hurry.
This is Ilsil, speaking directly to your mind. Find my Psijic projection near the tunnel exit. I know how to stop the Mauma.
I know what they're planning. Through my Psijic projection, I observed an old ritual site north of Mistral. The Sea Vipers summoned a powerful creature known as a Storm Atronach. They're funneling all that energy into their bound Storm Slave. A creature can only hold so much energy before it discorporates. All the energy will wash over Kanafi's roost, killing anything it touches. Except for the Thunderbugs, of course. Oh, and the mountain north of Mistral will shatter, leaving no trace of the town. There's the genius of their plan. How do you bind a creature made of storm energies? With the wind itself. 3 ritual horns trap Storm Slave, but the lodestone now has enough storm energy to counteract the false winds. Elegant, yes? It will shed its corporeal form and safely release its stored energy. By safely, I mean in relation to Kanafi's roost. I recommend moving a fair distance away from Storm Slave when this happens. Perhaps keeping solid rock between it and yourself? You'll have no trouble. But in the event you do, I've opened a portal at a distance of 1 league from Kanafi's roost. There I'll tread water in the open sea until I've observed your success. Merely a precaution. I have every confidence.
I wish Nistel could have seen that thing.
Children of the sea, your bonds cannot hold the Tempest.
Come! You must leave this place! Follow me!
My friend, to escape death so triumphantly is constant thrill, yes? Not so thrilling for the Maumar. The Maumar are fled or dead thanks to your efforts. Kenarthi's roost is safe and voluntarily a part of the Aldmeri Dominion. So if you must know, Razumdar keeps an eye on promising people. If Raz had known you would do so well, he would have scrounged you a nicer reward. Apologies. The Mistral Armory is not what it once was. The Maumar are like drunken uncles. Chase them off, and they always come back. Next time, Kenarthi will be waiting for them. Problem is, there are places that will not be so prepared. If the Vipers are here in numbers strong enough to assault Kenarthi, all of the southern seas are in danger. The Queen is in Oridon right now, beginning a royal visit. Raz would ask you to head to Volkel Guard and report to Watch Captain Astanya.
Astanya can pass word to Her Majesty. Perhaps you can catch a ride on the Prowler. Raz her Jimila plans to set sail. He suspects she may owe you a favor.
Of course. After all you have done for us here, it would be rude of Raz to say no. Astanya's the lovely watch captain of the Volkelgard Watch. Raz has shared more than one drink with the captain, and more than one fight. She's getting a bit grouchy now that she's tied to one port, but she should set you aright.
The Prowler is headed to Oridon, and we're happy to ferry you there. When you're ready, hop in the launch. We'll set you up with your own bunk. Chests full of gold. Owning a sound ship after a hurricane can be quite lucrative, even when the only cargo is Dominion luminaries seeking passage. Don't worry, I won't charge you. Without your help, the Prowler would be a mass of broken timber. Aye, the Prowler is fully restored and ready for heavy seas. Quartermaster Oblan even managed a few improvements using some Maurmer donations. Have no fear, she'll get you safely to Oridon.
We should invest in some lightning rods.
You are the one I see.
What?
Pork chops or something?
Yeah. The one pork chop? Yep. Okay.
people been bugging you?
No, not really. They just kind of looked at the clock.
Positive behavior.
It's good. I think he's just patiently waiting.
Didn't you go after Muffin?
Mm-hmm. But nothing's insane.
I wonder why you went after Muffin.
I don't know.
Maybe just a friend.
Maybe. But he forgets he's got pickers. Muffin don't have those.
Yeah, and it's good to get him to Claude.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to fall asleep, but I guess I was tired.
Yeah, I guess so, eh? Uh-oh. Good thing you were just waking up, Muffin, everybody.
Why?
Tickle? Because you gave a mouthful of fangs.
Oh.
I'll let you get away with it.
The white stuff gone?
It's still there, but it's disappearing slowly. Is it a little chilly out there?
Not really. Not to me, anyway.
I see you're busy.
Traveler, a moment of your time.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Fair day. I'm Astanya, watch captain. With the Queen in town, we have extra security precautions to see to. Where are you traveling from? Old Raz sent you, eh? That could complicate things. Thank you for telling me. The Queen's enemies are all around her. Her protectors must be vigilant at all times, and this information will be critical in their calculations. I'll make sure news of the Marmor is passed on to the appropriate parties. Don't you worry about that. Now, what's your name? I'll need it for the official register. I'll just write that down. By order of the 1st Oridon Marines, your presence in Valkelgard has been registered. Do your best to stay out of trouble and out of the way. Fare you well. Help? No, I don't think so. Actually, my guardsmen are all tied up right now. If you're up to it, perhaps you could look into some things for me. Good. I want you to speak with 2 members of the Queen's Court, Advisor Norian and Steward Aminway. They await assistance from the guard, hands I can't spare just now. Who do you want to speak to first? I see you prioritize well. You'll find him at a warehouse west of here. Be sure to tell him that I sent you. Once you've finished with both of them, report back to me on the town's upper level. Well, what are you waiting for?
We won't have to move the dresser.
Hmm?
We won't have to move either dresser.
No?
No, he's just got to be able to get that wand behind there. That's it.
Oh.
I just looked.
How come it says on the paper, though?
If it's, like, right butted against the wall.
Isn't yours, though? No?
I'm busy.
I got
Away
to
with
pull the bins up. That's it.
Ah.
And then we just got to move our beds.
Oh, okay.
Like, stand them out.
In that case, you'll do nicely.
Myself
My servant followed a burglar to
Yeah.
this warehouse. The ignorant knave stole a set of
2
marine
mattresses
oil
and 2
plans
box
for the Queen's
springs.
upcoming speech.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure I wouldn't know. I'm no burglar. In any case, we can't let those plans escape. They could be used to bypass the Queen's security, and we wouldn't want that.
Ones are putting keep the lenses back and the rest.
Please.
Yeah.
I did just as you asked.
Oh, we did it the last time.
It's alright, I'll sleep.
That's alright. You weren't feeling good, right?
Don't also good.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
What's that tell you?
Hmm.
I don't know why.
Oh, no.
Well, did you find the plans? Oh, a pity. Keep the plans. You can give them to the captain next time you see her. In the meantime, I must attend to the Queen. Some kind of criminal feud, I'm sure. Now then, if you have some other task, you should be about it. Do I look like a steward's assistant? Do you take me for a commoner? No. But yes, I happen to know where she is. East Warehouse, just north of the docks. You can go now.
I'm sorry, I can't help you right now. I'm very busy and there's a lot to do. Oh, all right then. What was it? Right, the supplies. 2 of my cooks took deathly ill right in the middle of preparing the Queen's feast. I suspect sabotage. I want to be sure all of our food supplies are safe. I'm not upset. Not at all. I'll examine the supplies in here. You go to the warehouse next door, make sure everything is fresh, and there's nothing out of place.
I was starting to have nightmares, really terrible nightmares that I could not explain. I found myself in a very brightly lit room. I had no idea where I was or why I was there. When I left, I see Brother Jim, Dr. Atkinson, some kind of set in our neighborhood. And while I'm trying to figure this out, I notice this figure, or dark, shadowy type figure, emerging from this light, bright light behind me. Sort of like other nightmares where you have something strange you forget about it the next day. This will stick with you for days and days.
Hold it right there.
Did you find anything? Thank the stars! You found the problem. Hold on to that. The captain will want to see it. A uniform? Must have been a cut purse. They're always hanging around the docks waiting to steal away with some cargo. Be careful around here.
Tell me what you found. Good. Look, I hate to rush you, but I have another task for you. One of my men, Heldil, has cornered a thug nearby. We need to talk to this lowborn scum. We've no time for this. He's involved in a plot against the Queen, that's all I can say. We need someone like you to get to him. He refuses to speak with a member of the Guard. Just hold it for the moment. Heldil is just up the stairs here, house on the right. Get going. Remember, the Queen's service.
Kindly step back. We have a situation here. Help from the captain. Excellent. Inside, we've cornered a dangerous man. He's wanted by the Crown, has valuable information, and threatens to kill himself every time we approach the door. I need him alive. Just get in there and get him talking. Don't listen to what he says. He's half-crazed. You get him talking, we move in behind you. Got it?
Get back! One step closer, and I'll cut my throat! Why should I trust you? Fine. Just don't try anything. Get in here.
You're no god. Thank the stars. Quickly, we don't have much time. They're coming. I know you're just a distraction. Listen closely. Captain Estania is corrupt. She's a member of a group called the Veiled Heritants. Veiled Heritants.
You startled them.
They're planning an assassination attempt on the Queen at the temple. They bribed members of her staff to get the speech moved here, where they can have the captain in their pocket.
But he jumped a little bit. No.
Only what I've seen and heard. Please, you must warn the Queen. She's in grave danger, and the guards here. Oh no.
Good work, citizen.
Traitors. Scum.
Shut your mouth. You're under arrest.
I live only to serve the Queen.
Sure you do. Baritale?
With pleasure.
Good work. Don't worry. He'll receive a fair trial. The captain is always very even-handed in her pronouncements. Good call. We'll see that this man is taken to a cell. With respect, of course. I have to admit I'm impressed. Cool like the scales of Auriel you are. Good luck with the captain. She sent word. She's moved to protect the Queen. That'll be at the Manor House. Stars guide your steps now.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Hold. I must speak with you. Ah, my errand runner. So good to see you again. Stop right there. On my authority as captain, you're under arrest, under suspicion of conspiracy to regicide. What's that in your pack? Deployment plans for the Marines at the temple. And do I smell the taint of poison in the air? These are the tools of an assassin. It's no use arguing, scum. Not another word out of you.
Raz must admit, even he did not think we'd be seeing each other again so soon. How are you, my friend?
Could it be the same army described during the 1980s by a group of American airmen stationed in England?
He's here to help, as always. You may have noticed your new friend Phazian lies dead on the ground behind you. Raz knew Phazian well, as he thought he did Astanya. The captain happened. Phazian and Raz worked together as agents of the Queen. Phazian was not willing to give up secrets, and so now Phazian is dead.
Some of their motor oil dripping on the ground. Nothing which could then be tested in our laboratory is really established.
You will soon be free. But as on the island, Raz must ask your aid. You must warn the Queen and her battle reeve. The captain will attempt to murder the Queen at the temple. You must get past the captain's maid. Seek out another of Our Lady's agents, Esheba. She stands watch in the marketplace, peddling her wares. Ask her for a souvenir of the First Marines, and she will set you on your path. Now, out of here. Save the Queen. This one imagines you have some questions. What can Raz tell you? You have this one's apologies. He was looking for Phazian. It is a happy accident for us both that you could be saved. You escaped the cell, and Razumdar's new plan to warn the Queen moves forward. It is somewhat embarrassing, but this one's face is known to some of the royal court. If Razumdar were to approach, they would know something is amiss. You, a new face in a Marine's uniform, they would suspect nothing. Is there anything else this one can convey?
Could be described as like powerful Egyptian power, but not really. The symbols are in the hiding for geometric type configuration in various designs. It had a code, was actually in the
Hold, adventurer! You're the one I seek.
Esheba has just about anything you could want. So, what can she get you? Is that so? Don't be shy. What do you need? Ah, yes. Esheba has that. The perfect thing to suit your needs. But are you certain? This souvenir comes with certain expectations. A wise purchase, then. Very.
Explain yourself. What are you doing here? Razumdar. Yes, I know the name. You haven't answered my question, though. We've taken every precaution. The whole area is locked down. Watch Captain Estonia assured me. The guard, Captain? Absurd.
A moment, Anselmo. I would hear what this one has to say.
Queen Irene, I fear for your safety. Please disregard what was said just...
Razumdar was mentioned. He acts on my behalf. If you won't investigate, I will.
Apologies, my queen. As you will. You are a capable woman. But you must be wary. You, come with me. We'll investigate the temple together. Mara, be merciful. What's happened here?
You. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I tried to stop them. Watch out. On the balcony. It's Estonia. It's a trap.
Anselmo. I see you've met my latest toy.
Estonia. Traitor. Come down here and face me.
Our queen has betrayed us. I wanted her head. I'll settle for yours. Kill them.
So be it, Estonia.
It's not over yet, Battle Reeve.
Well, how many we got out there? It's a waddle. Here comes Orange Fur.
The Dominion will last. The Veiled Heritance will see to that.
The Dominion will last long after your corpse cools. Now come down here and face your death.
Incompetence. I'll have to take care of you myself.
We
need to report back to the Queen. Let's get out of here.
And there were these two old hospital buildings with these crash bags. It was open. And it was very mutilated, very small guys. Poor children. I never seen anything like that.
Well, what did my protectors find? Astanya, I can't believe it.
I gotta get her.
No doubt Anselmo will triple
That's a
his
challenge
watch.
and a half.
Excuse me.
She truly was an agent of the Veiled Heritance.
Move it, girls and boys. Move it, girls and boys. Move it.
Join together. Bedroom.
Come on. Come on. Follow Mama.
I got her.
Betrayal.
Here, I'll take
She
food.
turns against her people after years of service.
I got Kitty.
And she spoke of my betrayal. She obviously could not be trusted. But you have proven your worth. The Marines are blunt instruments. A queen must have a lighter touch. You've met Razendar, first in the eyes of the Queen.
Okay, guys.
Would you
That took a
join
workout, eh?
in? Become
Oh,
an
heck
agent
yeah.
for the good of the Dominion.
We're going. Okay, who gets what? Oh.
Excellent.
Where'd
By
you
what
get that
power I
away
hold,
from?
I name you an agent in my employ. You are now an eye of the
You
Queen,
get this one.
bonded to my service. Oriel keep you safe, and Zarxis guard your words. Now to look to larger things. I must cement my position and continue my
Man,
training.
she didn't want to get picked up. Good
I must make
grief.
the ancient site known as Tenzelwil.
She's a challenge.
Normally, a new monarch communes quietly with the dead.
Oh, my Lord.
We're supposed to show willingness to heed the wisdom of our ancestors. As you saw today, my reign so far has been anything but normal. I worry there will be complications, and the presence of my newest eye would assuage that worry. Make your way to Tenzelwil at your own pace. Seek out my entourage when you arrive. They'll be able to direct you to me. And good luck to us both on the road.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own
You
homeland.
there. How would you like to do something worthwhile?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in you.
Excuse me, please. I have a message for you. Stop pawing at me and listen. You have to send someone before it's too late.
Bloody Satan heads.
Yep.
Quickly, head to the barn.
Which I thought was fantastic. So I came back and I was interested. I had no idea that this was of extraterrestrial origin. As astonishing as it may seem, marvelous art form, the mighty spacecraft is a possession of human spacecraft. One, the famous group, that is 50 feet to 8 feet in diameter. As all crazy witnessed a test of March 1990. The flight of the disc was short. The bottom of the disc
Hey, Chico.
Always happy to serve.
Chico! Stop.
Come on. Let him go. Go. Let him eat. Go. 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 Let him eat. Let him eat.
Is he being bad again?
Yeah. He was getting too close to Buddy. And Buddy was still eating. Hey, hey, stay there. He's still eating. You'll get the water again if I have to. He's still eating.
Leave him alone or you're going to go in the bathroom next time.
Hey, stay there. He's still eating.
You'll go in a room.
Gonna have to start putting you somewhere by yourself. He's going to town on that.
Yep.
Can't you see I'm busy?
This is an unmitigated disaster. What is the Queen thinking?
Yeah.
I think the situation has become more complex as the years have passed, since there seems to be...
You look familiar. Have we met before? Ah, Volkelgard, of course. Welcome to
Except he's
Tanzelville.
afraid nobody's going to leave
Perhaps
him
you'll
anything.
get through to Her Majesty where we could not.
You should be very afraid.
Uh-huh.
Queen's favorite. I'm glad you're here. We came to Tanzelville to honor the spirits of our ancestors, and now they seem bloody well determined to kill us all.
He's still eating yet, Chico.
You go leave him alone.
Hey!
Did he push him away?
No. You're lucky. Jeez.
An excellent question, for which I have no
So
answer.
afraid you're not going to get any
My dear
leftovers.
sister, your queen, brought us here to perform a ceremonial ritual. It's a bit of political theatre, really. Gain the
Good
blessings of
percentage
the
of
dead
what
and
he
all
gave
that rubbish.
Did he?
Yeah.
If danger doesn't find her, she'll seek it out and invite it home to dinner.
Chico's going in the bathroom.
She's in the ruins just ahead, conspiring with the battle reeve. They're determined to complete the ceremony. Do be a loyal subject and see that she survives, won't you? I swear, it's like being home for a New Life festival. The family's been drinking since noon, and everyone wants you dead.
I was starting to have really terrible nightmares that I could not explain. I found myself in a very brightly lit room.
We call upon our honored ancestors to pass on their memory and wisdom.
Your ancestors disavow you, false one. The Veiled Queen is the rightful heir, and Norian
My
shall
queen,
end your
look
reign.
out.
Well, that could have gone better. Maybe it's all that royal we nonsense. We call upon our ancestors. It's all rather condescending, isn't it? Don't remind me. This ceremony is supposed to show Oridon that I honor our people's culture and heritage. It's supposed to show that our ancestors see me as the rightful heir. I guess our ancestors have ideas of their own. I don't know. It mentioned Norian, my advisor. You met him in Volkelgard, I believe. My friend, something has gone wrong here. I hate to ask your aid again, but I must. There are 2 priestesses elsewhere in the ruins, women I trust. If Norian has turned against me, I fear for their lives. Stand with them as they perform their parts of the ceremony. Keep them safe. These ceremonies are important to my people, which makes them important to me, I guess.
It was a real surprise.
gone mad.
Something about this thing.
Did you see her? She tried to kill me. She's lying in wait. May the spirit of our ancestors bless us and guide us. May we honor their memories with our actions and our thoughts.
The ancients bless you for your prayers.
And I saw this large bronze block of light, which looked exactly like what we had seen 2 nights previously. There's a type of a thing where we didn't have to ask what or where. We just seemed to know where he was looking for an alternative look. Very, very
Protect me as I complete my prayers to the ancestors.
May the ancestors bless you.
A bag in your way? Almost. Almost. I got a beer for the rain.
May the ancients guide you through your days.
May we be honored by your humble prayers and offerings. The ritual is complete. You may go.
Why Tico thinks he needs to be so picky about that stuff.
I have no idea.
My friend returns. Are the rituals completed? Are the priestesses safe? That's a relief. Thank you. Now comes the tricky bit. The final ritual must take place inside the ancestral tombs, where, I would imagine, the most powerful dead dwell. If I am to be queen, I must look fear in the face and conquer it. How can I ask my people to have faith in me if I don't have faith in myself? I was a warrior before I became queen. I can handle myself. But you're determined, and I know you're full-hearted now. Welcome, company. I can handle myself. I was a warrior long before I became queen.
Your Majesty, let me come with you.
I should warn you, 3 coins say Norian is down in the crypts. Well, no. But to control these spirits so completely, he'd have to be close. The crypt is a winding complex with plenty of places for quiet spellcasting. I'm prepared for anything. If he's sided with this veiled queen, he's a traitor. That means we end him here and now. Are you with me?
My sword is thirsty. Ambush! Watch yourself! I feel the ancestors guiding me.
The ancestors have forsaken you,
I'm glad you're down here, my friend.
Foolish girl. Our people will never name you that queen.
Destroy that crystal over there. I'll take out the crystal by the door.
The Veiled Queen will lead us.
It feels good to draw my sword again. Let's keep moving.
Why struggle, Irene? This can only end one way.
things I endure for my people. Beyond this door lies the ancestral chamber at the very heart of Tenzelwell. If I complete the ritual and receive the ancestors' blessing, the people will finally accept me as King Talian's heir.
It's just amazing to come to the realization that all these things were really true.
Foolish girl. I serve the Veiled Queen. She is our true leader.
Mercy and scatter!
Norian got what he deserved. Time this ritual was... May the ancestors bless us with their wisdom and protection.
The ancestors honor your prayers. May the light of the Eight bless you and guide you.
Let your reign be long and peaceful.
It's finished. Let's get out of this dark place. Follow me.
My experience of what's going on is the investigators have a very clear-cut agenda about what they're looking for. So if you get somebody that's doing UFO abduction research, this is a person that generally has already decided that UFOs are real, that thousands of people are having them, that a symptom list, that if you come in the world with symptoms, then you must have been abducted.
You risked everything to help me. I won't forget it. You're too modest. Thank you, my brave and noble friend. Until we meet again, wherever the road may take us. Go carefully on the roads, my friend. You're a valuable resource to the Dominion. And me, of course.
Pork chops are in.
One day, over a drink, you must tell me what happened down there. Now, the Queen's safety is my primary concern. Razum Dar has been investigating threads in the Veiled Inheritance plot. We think he's caught a break in Matisen, and he could use some help. Head up there and lend him a hand, will you?
An organization of 147 member states, 40%
getting the blue spinny.
Joy. The blue spinny?
Yeah, somebody gave it to me.
I can't play mine, but mine's in the bedroom.
Oh.
On the window ledge.
You guys are charging?
It should be charged by now.
Yeah, but I forgot to bring it out.
Oh.
Oops. I meant to go back and get it, and I forgot.
Go check on the other two, see how they're done. I'll bring it out when I come out.
Okay, thanks.
See what Peach did. It's a new flavor, so probably.
Probably didn't leave it.
Well, too bad if she didn't.
Is he meowing at you?
Yes.
Oh boy.
You didn't leave him much, good girl.
You didn't leave him much?
Nope.
Alright.
A few little nibbins.
And he probably looked up at you like, really?
Yep. Well, bad.
Next time eat it all. My girl.
Ah, my friend. This one was just thinking about you. Nothing personal, love.
So gone.
Ross Stret
who's got
assesses
what problem?
all of his assets.
No, I just need B11.
Oh, B11?
Yeah, for parents.
Yes. We are here to gather some intelligence, right some wrongs, and perhaps slit some throats. We'll see how the day goes. You'll be perfect for this. You'll see. Roz has an eye for this sort of thing. Her Majesty set this one a task. Investigate the leadership of the Veiled Heritance. The Veil's trail leads here, to the town of Matisen. Well known for their steel blades, yes? But also, apparently, weaponsmiths for anarchists. You contact Agent Fistale on the east side of town. This one pads around her house. Then we meet to discuss her report.
You showed that one while you were napping.
So handsome, yes? He wouldn't have noticed.
You didn't nap, did you?
No.
Oh.
But while you were napping, you showed this one.
No, well, I didn't see it because I was napping.
Well, you get to see it.
Yeah.
The Heritans are racist, yes? Idiots. But dangerous, destabilizing racist idiots. We must
Oh,
act.
shut up, Stomach. You'll leave soon.
It's cooking. Now hush.
Yeah.
Roz may have oversimplified. These Altmer, the ones who wear the veil, they do not see themselves as racists. They see themselves as members of a far superior race. The rest of us just need some help. Oridan for the Altmer. Cats like this one, out. Shorty elves, out. Nothing but tall folk, fair skin and pointy ears as far as the eye can see.
You didn't bring the plate out, Chief.
Yes.
Now I gotta go
Her
back in
Majesty
there.
trusts you, and you were of great help in Bulkelgard.
Could have at least
Why
brought
would
the
this one
plate
not
out.
trust a new, fresh face? Roz would never watch you careful.
Yeah, I know, we
Ready
do
for
have
the
five
first
days.
sign of betrayal. Never.
Well, he kept throwing my coat on the floor last night. Everyone?
Oh, yeah?
Yep. You don't want it where it was at.
Oh, too bad. Tammy had a coat hanging up in the closet. She even forgot where it
Roz may
was.
have overseen
In our bedroom closet.
these Altmer, the ones who wear the veil. They do not see themselves as
It's a nice one,
racists.
too.
They see themselves as members of a far superior race.
You know, I
The
put it
rest
away
of
for
us
a
just
reason.
need some help.
Because it didn't do up when I had it for the longest time.
What was the
Oridan
issue?
for the Altmer.
No, it was
Cats
my
like
issue.
this one,
Oh.
out.
What
Shorty
was your
elf,
issue?
out. Nothing but
Big
tall,
in
fair
the
skin and pointy ears
Oh.
as far as the eye can see. Boring, yes?
Nah.
Her Majesty trusts you, and you were of great help in
I
Vulkelgar.
don't know where I got that coat from.
I started training with my dad really as soon as I could be off, and my dad was a really diligent trainer. He always had people at his house practicing. In fact, when I was a little kid, all my friends didn't want to come over to the house. People ran out in the backyard.
No more delays. Ready the cargo today. I'm just waiting for the order to go through.
Fine, fine. Where, though? My men tell me of outsiders in town. Keep an eye out.
Indeed.
Yeah, everybody knew that one. That's a good movie too, The Crow.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. He died before he could
How
finish
is she
it.
stale, my friend? Roz loves her laugh. What did she learn?
Somebody done made a boo-boo. With The Crow.
There were real bullets in the blank should have been.
Yeah, by a boo-boo, that's like I said.
Yeah. Just like on the Alec Baldwin set. He's still going up on charges for that one.
Who is?
Alec Baldwin.
Oh.
It just happened recently, within the last few months.
Tickle. Go bring that Play-Doh, dang it.
What's that?
Trying to convince Tickle to go bring this Play-Doh.
And if I remember correctly, the one movie that Bruce Lee was never able to finish was Enter the Dragon. I believe that was the movie where it was either that or Game of Death. One of those two of Bruce Lee's movies he wasn't able to finish. I just can't remember which one.
I got one bingo.
Oh. Did you get the full card one?
Yeah.
Cool. They actually gave you that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's nice, eh?
Mm-hmm.
State coordinator said when he found the wild ammunition, that the bottom line rule is that you don't have a lot of ammunition. The stunt coordinator locked the bullets in the trunk of his car, where he would remain for another 2 weeks. Understanding the tragic events to come requires some knowledge of bullets and gloves. The business end of a bullet is a lead tip.
I get 2 more bingos.
Ah.
Packed inside is a
You need 2 more?
Yep.
This small disc with explosive charge known as a
2 more full cards on this one.
Once the trigger is pulled, hammer hits primer. Primer detonates, igniting powder. Each explosive force of burning powder shoots lead tip towards target. Simple. Deadly. A blank is a bullet with a harmless disc of cardboard instead of a lead tip. The gunpowder load can be varied to affect the amount of flash visible when the blank is fired.
Shut up, stomach. Holy cow.
It's cooking. It's cooking.
It's screaming.
Oh boy.
If it was all quiet in here, you would have heard it. That's how loud it was.
Oh wow.
The primer in itself, they decided was the equivalent of a four-load manufactured blank. The end result was a handful of empty cases, each with a live primer.
Okay. I'll go get the plate beans. Tico didn't bring it out.
Yeah. What a clown.
Well, that's all you're going to get. Till the next time. That's it. Hold on. You finished it. That's all you're going to get till, let's see, Sunday? Till Tuesday. That's it. Let that dry.
Hey, dark moon and dull claws. Damn this
Jesse,
fanatics.
move.
Let Raz see
Don't
that.
stand there and I wouldn't have to kick you in the butt.
Even in death, she laughs
Yeah.
at this one. Clever girl. It is a code telling us who she suspected.
There's a full pot of coffee
She
out there,
mentions a
but
rat
you'll have to get your own, kiddo.
Condalin is the forge master here. Controls the smithy on the far end of town. No. Be careful. Meet Razumdar around the other side of the forge when you are done.
Her stomach's getting very impatient.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
It's just screaming. I'm saying it wants food, it wants it now.
Well, it's cooking. I can't give it to you right now. Stomach. And it's crab candle, that's not. I gave it time to cook.
What are you putting with it?
I'm doing hash browns. Oh, okay. Chicken hash browns. I just finished off that egg. I love that black and white. Quit licking that plastic. Quit licking the plastic.
Where is he?
Just beside the fridge where that one bag is. Excuse me, black and white.
Buddy!
No plastic. Go! You're not listening, so I'm going to water bottle you. Yes, I am. Get away from plastic. That made him run. I think the water hit him. I think the water hit him on the back and he says, I'm out of here.
Yep, he was waiting.
Tico ran before it had a chance. I wasn't going for Tico, but I said, nope, nope.
I'm not getting in the middle of that one, he says.
Right. Well, your bro was licking plastic.
What did you find? Interesting. Raz knows Matissan's canonry. Melanie would not have suspected her. If she's donned the veil, she's probably running the show here. Explain something.
I think somebody wanted him dead.
The guard now stands before the door.
Oh, yeah.
Seems an odd place for a guard. Want you to investigate. This one has another lead to run down. We're close, my friend. We will act soon. Trust Razumdar. Just thought better of her. This one knows she and the Queen used to correspond regularly. To think she's fallen in with the Heritans. Shows even good people can do stupid things. Our friend here was too noisy. Had to have some fun with him. What did the Canon Reeves home do? It's true then. Meloni leads the Heritans here. This town is corrupt down to the roots. Damn it. The Queen will not be pleased. When the roots are fouled, there's only one thing left to do. Rip them out of the ground. The time to stay in the shadows is past. Now we step into the light. All right now. You trust in Razum Dar. He must ask you to trust him further. Meloni, Kandalin, they are in the town barracks. You must go in. Make a big noise. They will almost certainly capture you. Kandalin's too observant. He knows we are here. If you go strolling in like the pompous hero, allow yourself to be taken, they'll let their guard down. Then old Raz finds you, frees you, and we strike. Razum Dar trusts you. Do the same for him, and he will not let you down. You have perhaps something better to do? Look, we are the Queen's eyes. We do the tasks that must be done, even if it means getting hit on the head. Killing those who do not deserve it. Riding a guar naked through an Argonian temple. Raz only shares that story with veteran field agents. Perhaps another day.
Let's tell Milani about that damn cat lurking around here. Aye, if Razum Dar is near, then trouble usually follows.
Only authorized folk are allowed in here.
Jim. I'm going to need your help standing your mattress up.
Okay, fine.
You don't say. All right.
His mattress? Yeah.
Go on in.
Can't do this by myself.
We'll have to handle this
Or I should say your mattresses.
Yeah.
We're a bit busy here, Traveler. If you could just... Treason? You'd accuse me of treason? Here? Are you mad? You little idiot. Irene, that traitorous cow. She's the one who should be brought up on treason charges. She's betrayed the Altmer, her own people. The Veiled Queen will soon be crowned, and you can't stop us.
What?
You'll report nothing. Odindil, Kandalin, now! Kandalin, take our friend here. Odindil, rally the troops. Time to drop the veil and show our true strength.
You're awake now, sleeping kitten? Just as we'd hoped. You did
Hey, who gave me the spinning?
What?
That's not
This
nice.
one would never know.
I know you didn't. Give it to me against I could fall down and go boom. Whoever
What
it
do you
was.
think Raz did while you searched it? Razum Dar unlocks the door. Near Fistale's house. Bastard.
Queen.
The Cannon Reeve is inside, near the fort. She is trapped. Aye. Come, my friend. For Fistale. For the Queen. Let's take her out quickly. Be done with this place. You are under arrest, Cannon, for treason against the Queen.
The only queen I serve is the Veiled Queen.
This is fine, traitor. We could use the exercise. We are finished eating. Raz can't stand this thing. Razumdar wants to say that went pretty well. Then he remembers Fistale and her parents. You're right. On behalf of the Queen, we give you thanks. One day you will be a great and mighty agent. Almost as great as Razumdar, if that's possible. Raz needs to report our success here. Her Majesty will be pleased. I will return to Skywatch and see what can be learned there. Speak to Captain Tendil when you arrive. He will know where to find me.
Yes, I realized the race had started. Holy moly.
Fair day. I've been given instructions. Razum Dar needs to speak with you at once. Not sure. I have orders to send you to the Royal Manse at once.
Stinky Butts just come out of the toilet.
Yeah, he's covering it up.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. I just got ducked to my windshield. I don't know who did it, but somebody did.
What?
Ducked
Welcome
my
to
windshield.
Skywatch. Your message arrived ahead of you, and they're
right in
expecting
the middle
you
of a
up at
turn.
the Manse.
Oh, I hate that when they do
Yes.
that.
I
Yeah.
know you must have
Or when
been
you're going
concerned
over.
about the messenger.
Yeah.
He made it through
Yep.
safely. Good luck. If you need us, the Marines have your back.
I'm going over water?
Yep.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Y'all don't like me today?
Yeah.
Washington State, 800 miles away. They report just down the road, 72-year-old Mike Fidel had been murdered in his farmhouse. Prime suspect is now fully justified.
Can assure you, if the Veiled Inheritance is in Skywatch, they will be found.
I believe you, Estri. But the Royal Guard will aid in the search. This is non-negotiable.
Very well. If you will excuse me, Your Majesty, I have much to do.
Over here. Looking for Razum Dar? Follow the... me. Just follow. Perhaps now you recognize Razum Dar, yes? Skywatch is a dangerous town. Today of always. You know of the festival, Estri's ceremony, yes? To cement their relationship, the Queen plans to elevate Estri within the Thalmor. Everything must be perfect. The Inheritance. Raz has word the Veil has fallen on Skywatch. They plan to attack the royalty, make a statement. We need someone to find the cell and snuff it out. And by someone, Raz means you. It is a pleasure working beside you, my friend. Start at the Golden Hook Tavern down by the docks. Use the phrase, the wine here is made with Alikir grapes. Raz is certain that will get you somewhere. Take the earring Raz used to disguise himself. You won't get far under the veil looking like that.
Because the canyon is bordered by steep terrain to the east and west, authorities speculated that Casper would stick to the woods. Now relate. Confirmation.
Yes, all the animals, baby. They're going to see the baby, the king.
How about your controller, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, a patriot. Let me get a look at you. You look about right. Stars, yes, you might be just the right type. We'll need to test you first. If you've been around Skywatch at all today, you've seen the Royal Guard, right? They're in the way. End the threat they represent to our cause. Return with a blade, and we'll move on to the next step.
Hey, you did that to me already. The race just started, ain't it? Yeesh. Made me fall down Gaboom already. Rude.
State your business.
Just got underway.
Yeah.
Get out of here. Another word and I'll have to bring you to a magistrate. Hmm? Oh, I remember seeing you around. Here, just take care of it.
Oriel, protect him. That must have been terrible.
I'm impressed. As I expected, you're not just recruit material. You could be an officer. Let's drink a toast to your health.
Who's gonna do it to me again?
Drink up.
Hopefully nobody.
It's about time. You're heavier than you look. Welcome to the Veiled Isle. You're just off the coast of Skywatch, our own private training ground. You've been chosen to join. A cut above, an officer of the Veiled Heritance. You can see the Black Soul gem here. Place your hand on it. You can come and go all you want, but first, you take the oath. Be sure you want this. You commit your immortal soul with this pledge. Repeat after me. I pledge my life and soul to the Heritance and the Veiled Queen.
I don't like them anymore.
You've passed the first test of your initiation.
Yes.
Congratulations.
They are.
You're a lucky recruit.
Yep.
The Veiled Queen herself will be making a speech in support of the cause. You'll be able to see her firsthand. Assuming you survive the trials. Before you lies 3 trials. Endurance, intelligence, and strength. The Heritance officer must embody all three of these virtues, or they're no officer.
They're cruel.
I recruited you. Don't fail me.
Oops. Yeah, oops.
Intelligence. Ammonia
They were doing
proctored the
everything
test.
possible
Just up
to
the
me.
path from here.
Blown up, shrunk,
Go.
thrown, ducked.
Lovely.
Yep.
You've come to test your mind. Learn if you have what it takes. The test is simple. I will give you a riddle. You choose from the items on these tables. One of them is the correct answer. Choose wrong, face the consequences. You've come to test. The test is simple. When young, I'm sweet in the sun. When middle-aged, I'm the life of the party. When old, I'm worth my weight in gold. When I'm gone, everyone laments my absence. What am I? You have chosen wisely. Are you ready for another question? Answer this correctly, and our business is done. I attend every battle. I attend every duel. My tooth is sharp. My swing is cruel. What am I? Well done. You've proven you have a well-honed mind. Now you must prove your heart's endurance. Speak to Varastante, and she will begin your trial.
Here for the trial of endurance? This is a race around the island, Grind. Not a casual stroll. Think you can handle it? On my mark, magical pillars will appear on a set path. Follow the markers and keep to your feet. Oh, and where the imps. Little bastards have sharp teeth. Ready?
There. Yep. Just a pad.
Bet the dead of Tanzelro had a lot to say about Irene.
What's that?
I'm talking to the pork trucks.
As long as I don't answer you, we're good.
Yeah.
I'll be running away.
Yeah.
I'll be making a new door at the door.
Really?
Yep. Oh.
An impressive time. You've passed the Vale's trial of endurance. Alondere proctors your final trial, the trial of strength. Get going.
You guessed the old man's riddles and ran a little race. Good for you. Ready for a real challenge? You fight. Every officer under the Vale needs to know how to fight. Behind me is the combat ring. You'll go up against other officer candidates. I don't want to hear moaning. We've a long road to walk before we remove that heretic Iren. The Veiled Queen deserves only the best, so we only take the best.
Okay.
We'll see. Head up the stairs, join the melee. If you survive, you're in. Prepare yourself.
You say you haven't been feeling good, so what do you do when you're not feeling good? Sleep.
I rest. I rest my case.
Uh-huh.
Good work.
How many
You're tougher than you
Two.
look. I get to welcome you beneath the veil. Do your damnedest to make the Veiled Queen proud. You're a fool, Merriman, and you're in luck. The Veiled Queen herself will be speaking to the cause.
No, don't take me.
The Veiled Council meets in the Grand Hall. It's north of here, near the top of the island. No, she's not here. She needs to stay safe, hidden. Uses a spell to speak with us by projection. Go report in with the council, present yourself, and be known.
Okay, you're all right.
I'll be fine.
Oh, okay. In a day or two, like
Century.
or in a century or two.
Yeah. That's my silver blade.
I'll let you get yours, Jeff.
Okie dokie.
Whenever you're ready.
Sit there.